Yo. Hey Hammer, hey Pegasus, hey Taurus, how you doing? How you doing? Hope you're all doing good. Sorry, I'm distracted by the music in the background, don't worry. Let me lower that some more. But yeah, it's December. The time goes. Time really goes. I remember debuting and now we're here. Just chilling. And man, again, time really just moves. Hey Vance, good evening to you. But yeah, how you all doing? How you all doing? Today is whose anniversary? Well, it's a Globie anniversary, like week, but it's whose turn today? And we said hi. Well, I know I did. I'm sure you guys did too. But yeah, now we're gonna draw the eyes like we were meant to before. That's too thin. But yeah, shouldn't be too long of a stream. But whenever I say that, it ends up becoming like a 5-hour stream somehow. So like, that's crazy. But yeah, it's almost been a whole, not even a year. It's been a while. Dude, man, like genuinely, where does the time go? Yeah. Dude, let's get the selection tool. I need to fix. Hey, like genuinely, where does the time go? Yeah, you've jinxed it. Yeah, I know. But like, it's fine. Hey, Joy, I'm doing well. How are you doing? I might have some good news for you guys as well. Depends on how you define good news. I mean, it's always good news. This is a Vance stream, which means we're just chilling. And here's some keyboard ASMR just because. Kson's eyes are like a bluish gray, which is something I need to get correct. Let me double check her actual model. Yeah, it's like a bluish gray. Okay, we can work with that. But yeah, what was I going to say? I don't know. Sometimes I say words. I am the most who says words. You know what I mean? Hey Zawa. But yeah, I say words sometimes, and we react to that. Nice chillin'. Hey. But yeah, okay, so what I was gonna say is, define good. Don't worry, it's not bad news. It might be bad news for me actually. It might be bad news for me. Okay, so bad news. Okay, let's talk with the bad news because technically I do have bad news. Bad news is the Bunny Garden video is going to be January. Okay. I should be done by then. It should have a release date and it should be properly edited because I'm doing the editing for it. So that's the bad news. It's January. It's not this year. Now the good news in quotation marks. The good news in quotation marks. I have heard what the people have requested. I remember the survey we took. The consensus or census. Yeah, I've listened. I've gone through the data. I have understood some things. I should be. There'll be another ASMR this month. One month wrong, one without monetization. What's wrong with it? It's fine. Listen. I want that video to be good. It's like I'm not doing that video as a VTuber in that sense, I'm doing that video as a content creator and like writer, whereas streaming is a whole different ballgame. Anyway, yeah, so there'll be another ASMR video. I'm still not gonna do ASMR streams for the simple reason of my neighbors be loud as fuck. Oh man, how many minutes have I been? 8 minutes in. Okay, we should be monetized still. My neighbors be loud as. Let me find the censor button. Yeah, they're loud as. There we go. Oh wait, it might not have gone through. Anyway, my neighbors be loud, so we. Yeah, that's the issue. Which is, yeah. Well, YouTube, no, for the simple reason of I don't. I don't think it should because people make Outlast videos and stuff, so it shouldn't. And it's in the educational format I'll be talking about anyway, so like I shouldn't get bunked for it. If I do, oh well. Like, you know, that's just the L I take with that, you know? Yeah. Hey Crayons, hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. But yeah, if it gets taken down, that's just like the L I take with that, you know? Like, well, not taken down, but like demonetized. Like, that's just, you know, it comes with the process, you know? Although I doubt they will because YouTube likes money. And that's what that video will give them, money. Oh yeah, YouTube has been bunking ASMR. As long as it's in the guidelines, I should be fine. From what I can tell. Basically, don't make sounds. That's all I've been reading. Don't make any sounds that can trigger the bot, I think. Yeah. Because we all know it's a bot. We all know it's a bot that, like, goes through all the ASMR videos. It's not a person. It cannot be a person. I refuse to believe it's a person who's like, man, I'm not allowing this kissing on my Say So YouTube platform. Yeah. Like, nah, it's definitely a bot. Allegedly. I have to say allegedly, just in case, you know, because allegedly is a word that YouTubers throw out these days. But yeah. So yeah, I'll probably make a ASMR video. Probably this month. I'm trying to figure out how to increase the load because I usually like having art associated with videos, you know? Which is not necessary, but I like having, you know, the extra art. Insert that image of Terminator under the desk, but it's any kind of ASMR. True. I think it's because I don't know. I think again, YouTube has gone under a lot of changes ever since you know, the new guy. I think his name is Neil. Yeah, Neil took over. And you also have to keep in mind, YouTube wants to be super ad friendly. You know? YouTube is not there for the content creators as much, unless you're like the top earning content creator. You know. Like I believe it was Corey Kenshin who like kind of proved that, where he made like a video and like accuse YouTube of things, and then play the game, and then Markiplier played a game as well. And like Markiplier was like, I should get demonetized for this, but YouTube hasn't. And then he eventually did get demonetized for it. I think it was playing Arc Massage or something like that. It was a whole arc in YouTube history. YouTube goes through many arcs. There we go. But yeah, I'll get the ASMR recordings done. Don't expect any of my streams to change though. And if I get bonked for it, you know, at least we know YouTube isn't sexist. Legit, that's why they have YouTube Kids. Not even joking. YouTube Kids is for that purpose. However, YouTube found that I believe most of their audience don't use YouTube Kids anyway, so there's no point. It's easier for them to like protect themselves legally in a lot of cases, rather than to, you know, protect themselves and get the profit rather than, you know, make more restrictions on their site, because, you know, it's not as consumer friendly in that case. And you have to keep in mind, ASMR is a small proportion of YouTube views, where the majority of YouTube views comes from trending topics like, this situation's crazy. Like, I'm not joking. If I did a whole week of just recapping situations of like big popular topics, I bet I could like get a decent amount of YouTube views. Like, unfortunately, because it's referred to as slop content, but like, unfortunately, that is currently the meta in YouTube. You know? It's like the whole greatest game you've never played thing. Like, you don't put the title in there and you get people like curious guessing what this is about, you know? It's like, for example, CDogVA, he made videos about Fur and Hunger, yeah? He didn't call those videos Fur and Hunger, no. He called them the cruelest game I ever played, both of them, you know? Yeah, clickbait, yeah, good old clickbait. Also, hey, soup. all good, all good. Dude. The Vance man created all situation is crazy. Exactly, clickbait. It's clickbait, and like, you know, YouTube is based on the algorithm, you know. Basically, if I started doing topics like that, I really unfortunately believe it would work for 3 reasons. 1, it's a trend. You hop on the trend follows, you follow the trend. So, 2, if you heard of YouTube video with, you know, yeah, they don't want to TikTok 2.0 is kind of like what Twitch has become in terms of reacting to TikToks. There's more reaction channels on Twitch, whereas commentary channels are making a comeback on YouTube. But yeah, also good morning, Cry High. Thank you for being here for 5 months. Damn, it's been 5 months? Well, it's been over 5 months, but still, damn, appreciate it. Been 5 months since I've opened memberships, I know that. But yeah, just stop by at the Tigress. Yeah, her outfit is great. No, hair's all good. But yeah, here's the 3 reasons. 1, again, following a trend. 2, not to toot my own horn because I hate doing it, but like, imagine a YouTube video with my voice on it. That's just like, and so the situation, let's talk about it. We've recently found out that Destiny and a friend of his were having man, that Destiny situation is, yeah. I get why his wife left him. Anyway. For those of you who don't know that situation, I could break it down if you really want to. I could break that down if you really want me to. Like, as a trial video, let's go with that. Vance the situation, Van Creed. I could do that. I could literally just start making videos. Like, okay, I had an idea. Okay, hear me out. I had an idea which was gonna be the most clickbait video ever. Yeah. It was I was gonna make a video called The Greatest Manga You've Never Read. And okay, I'm gonna break it down just because like I might still do this idea in the future, so I won't go too into it. But it was like the greatest manga you've you know, never read. And basically it was like I was gonna introduce this manga and like have this storyline that goes through, and then be like, the art was done by XYZ and it was written by Vance Van Creed. Yeah, me. Now let me explain. This video isn't truly about the greatest manga you've read never read. This manga just doesn't exist. And like break down you know, the manga making process and like writing and stuff. And then if people really like that, then I can actually release the manga. So yeah, I was thinking like, yeah, clickbait, man, you really need clickbait to survive these days, unfortunately. Hey Sai, how is my homie? How's my little sister? Boo. Oh, the brewery, right? True. I should get that commission. Like, I should do the totally mock thing. I'll look for, pause the video and look for a comment to tell the title. Yeah, I've done that too as well. Like, I know there's like manga recap channels that legit just don't put the title in their videos, or like in the comments, or even in the description, which really annoys me. Like, that is like one of my pet peeves. It's like, I'll see one of those manga videos, and it's like AI as well, unfortunately. Feeling lazy but must work. You go work. I would say jump in VC, but like, you need to work, so no VC for you. And I know people are upset, but no VC for her. She has work to do. I'll let her jump in for breaks, but like, she has work. And besides, this is just a continuation, so it's not gonna be a super long stream. I said it again. I'm really jinxing myself, aren't I? Whoa, my voice cracked. But yeah, either more. Okay, so I have two options. I want chat's feedback on this. Okay, so the two options are ASMR videos attempted to be made for the rest of the month, or I can do some Reddit D&D horror stories. She can VC after work? Yeah, she can VC after work. Don't worry, she's not banned or anything. Anytime she has a break or wants to take a break, she can jump in VC. Yeah, you know the drill, Saya. She's always welcome. But yeah, okay, so such a strict rule, Vance. True. I am a kind but generous ruler. But yeah, so the idea is I would do a Reddit video where I'm just like talking about different D&D horror stories and recapping them, which I can probably record in a day or so. Like, they ain't the most high quality of videos to do, but like it gives you something to listen to in between. So the difference is one of them comes out quicker. That's it, because I could do them both, but it's like the difficulty comes of YouTube recognizing my channel for X, Y, and Z, you know? So like I could do more ASMR and like have YouTube kind of label me as an ASMR channel, or I could do the Reddit videos, which is just D&D horror stories. Like either or, both are fine. It just like, again, just production value on both of them would be very different. And like with one that's more D&D horror stories, so different, bad DMs, etc. And I can probably put my own spin to it, so like what I think about the situation as well, so stuff like that, you know? So yeah, what do you guys think? What is your preference? So yeah, let me know. I'm not gonna put a vote down just because, you know, I want this more conversation, you know? We can just talk, yeah. Because with ASMR, I know not all of you guys are super into ASMR. Like, that's the key thing, you know? I know not everyone's into ASMR. D&D horror stories is, again, kind of just me reading something and giving my input, you know, which is fully fine. And we could do... Yeah, my preference is someone with money, but you know, yeah, understandable. I get that. But yeah, because we could still do them both. It's just I'm some type of ASMR hater myself. That's valid. Because I could just release the ASMRs like as a monthly thing as well. Or I can release that in members, and then you guys just have members ASMR. Depends. Just because I kind of want to formulate my channel a bit more, so like do a decent mix, you know? I don't want to just do recaps, so like that's why I'm like, if I do the D&D ones, I can add things to it. Again, it's just production speed on those would just be quicker. Both are good, but like, yeah, what would you guys prefer for now? Hey Justin, how you doing? Yeah. Just because you jumped in, I'll bring it up. So I have two ideas. Either do a bit more ASMR or do some D&D like horror story stuff. So like talk about like experience people had with like difficult players. Originally they were gonna be done as shorts, but the issue with shorts is the issue with the short format is that some stories are very long with a lot of detail, so like I want to keep that detail. And yeah, I can edit them myself. ASMR, I forgot to hang up. You're listening to me cook. Yeah, I'm leaning to the D&D horror story, and yeah, because like what I'm thinking what I could do as well, because I don't want to just do ASMR, so like not because ASMR is bad or anything. I do know it's having difficulty on the platform, and I wouldn't want to just be thought of as a go-to ASMR, you know? Like, I'm kind of clickbaiting. There's no Christmas special ASMR, I'm gonna be real. No Christmas special ASMR. But yeah, so what I'm thinking is hey K-O-I? Hey Vance, this is my first time commenting, even though I've been watching your live streams for a while now. Lol. It's all good. I really appreciate that, and I'm glad you enjoy just lurking and chilling. Appreciate it. Let me know how I pronounce your name, or else K0I? Koi? Names are difficult. Croc captured you under the mistletoe. But yeah, there's no Christmas ASMR. I'ma just be real. Koi, okay, gotcha. Like the fish. Okay, I see. But yeah, there's no Christmas ASMR. I know, it's tragic. But yeah, I'm thinking, just because like I want to do something chill. I think the D&D stuff will be good. I do want to get more D&D content out. Like, that's like the plus side of that. I am doing some campaign planning. That's the other plus side. And I think I do have a little idea, which I've been again messing around with. It's still in progress, which is always the issue with my idea. It's always a work in progress. No New Year special ASMR. Unless, yeah. I'll still do some ASMR stuff, don't worry. How about a video about a D&D campaign idea? I want to... that wouldn't be bad, again, I have like certain things planned. When it comes regarding the D&D stuff, again, it's just a lot of it is it's just finalizing a lot of things, like having players like ready to be ready, if that makes sense. But yeah, listen, you're my sister, you don't want me to do ASMR. How dare. Dude. But yeah, so I can do two things. Either we do the D&D stuff, yeah. But I can also do some like I could also work on like a mini project, so like, you know, webtoons and stuff like that. If I can find the artist, no poll. If I can find an artist who can like draw pretty quickly, I think what I could do is release an original story, like a mini series, which would give people the, you know, not the ASMR, but like the be able to listen to a story being told kind of thing, you know? Like, in the creative sense. How does that sound, actually? It's like an audiobook, but it's not an audiobook. Because that might be a fun mini project as well. Side. That sounds great, actually. Heck yeah, because I do have like a mini project. I think the only thing would be because I could just narrate it all myself, or I could get guest voices as well, which might be nice. But yeah, a mini project like that might be like a better midpoint solution. Another thing to listen to, yeah, like a mini audiobook kind of thing. I think that might be a nicer project. Basically a fan fiction, if you really break it down. Of the original variety. Because I do know an artist. How about this? Okay. I know an artist. I think they That's it. I think they did. You know the person who did the art for like my return. Andre, not Andre. Let me get that name. Let me get that name. Give me 1 second. What is their name? Because they were super chill. What would they call? Names are difficult. My brain is not braining. Give me a second. What's that website with the art? Listen, I would love to read fanfics, but I also know, like, you know, I would need the author's permissions for all of them. And then, you know, getting art as well, because, like, you sometimes don't want to watch a YouTube video that's just, you know, listening. Because that's an audiobook. Like, a YouTube video has so much more you can do with the art form. What is that website? Vegan. There we go. Vegan. Okay, let me double check something. Okay, so... Okay, it took them 6 days to do inking for 3 pages. Now, if we stretch that to... 3 pages, okay, 6 days. Mangas are usually 30 pages, right? Or 21. What's manga page length usually? Because I know with comics, I think it's like 20 pages. Like, it's something ridiculously small with comics. Wrong thing. This is 27-ish, I think. Okay, 20, 27-ish. I know comics is Glow. Oh, I think that's actually the correct color. So, what I'm thinking is I can commission them for 20-ish pages. Yeah. So 20-ish pages of an original project, I just record it. I can either do like comic historian, where it's like in that in the narrative format, and that way I can just solo narrate it. If I want to change it into like a, oh, I have options actually now that I think about it. Oh, that might be a good idea. What do you guys think? I commission a manga artist for 20 pages and I just record it and like edit it. I just need to work on my narration. Good. How does that sound? Sounds good? Heck yeah. Because I'm always down to try out something. Sounds fine. Hey, okay, so we'll do that. I'll still record the D&D video if I can tomorrow, because, you know, busy day. I mean, every day is busy. We all have a different schedule. Oops. Wrong way like twice. And if I... There we go. And then we blur the outside. There we go. Kson's eye. Tower of God season 2 is ending. Incorporated with comics and looks fancy. Ooh. I need to watch Tower of God season 2 actually. Like, that's one of those shows that I do want to give another go. Because I did enjoy season 1, no matter how many people didn't. It's not perfect, definitely flawed, but like I found it interesting, you know? As someone who didn't touch the webtoon as well, so like that might be interesting to look at. And then just talk to you guys about it later. Okay. Overbrush. Okay. Okay, we got the eyes. Dude, what we thinking? I might need to make the eyes skin a bit brighter. Well, not brighter, but different shade. Because it's more pink than anything. Yeah, kind of like that color. Okay, we should be good. Hey, Fluffy, how are you doing? Okay, so... Okay, eyes are done. What we thinking? What we thinking? We liking the eyes? I did not hate Tower God Season 1. Kind of lost the plot halfway through. Valid. Dude. Hey, I want one more. Little thing called, I don't know what it's called, but we're doing it. I need to talk a shade. Blend it out. Doesn't look as good actually, we'll take it off. Okay. They're nice and shiny. Hey, just how we like them. Okay, so we got that part, we're gonna do the front of her hair. So here's the idea. I mean, I've already told you guys the idea, we don't need to... what's on this layer? I'm sorry, what was on this layer? What? That was just a random layer. Okay, I guess I'm deleting that. Hey, Rogue Knight, I'm good. How are you doing? I am doing great. How are you? How are you? I'm just like randomly thinking out loud. Like, we got some projects that we might be working on. Well, I might be working on. So I'll look into that more during our mini breaks. Next is the hair though, so let's get that started. Got the eyes and now the hair. Okay, so Kson's hair is very nice. You know what? I'm gonna do the hair above the eye features, so I'm gonna color them in themselves in a moment anyway. Should be good in some time. I'm good. I was looking pretty cool. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Okay, yeah. So here's the plan. So I'll speak to an artist, see if they like are chill with the idea. Probably have to figure out some contract stuff. So that's always fun. Just remember, if you ever decide to be a corporate VTuber, contracts, they're a thing. Every single time you do something. Okay, so, okay, I got the basic part of the hair. Okay, let's color over it. Give it 5 or 6 hours, valid. Very fair. But now, I think if the hair gets done pretty quickly, I think this is like a 3-hour stream, not even joking. Yeah. Yay, business response. Exactly. So, I talked to an artist, see how they feel about that. It might be cool if it's like a JP artist, but I get it if not, so like, that's not too big of a worry. pitch the idea is probably gonna be like a yes. Write the story, see if Spectra's busy, so I can be like, Spectra, is this good? And she'll probably say no, and also have you play Trails. Speaking of Trails, I'm still playing it. Anyone who watches Spectra can feel free to report that back to her. Honestly, I should be. I'm not gonna say I should be finished with it in like a week. I still got time. I still have my hours in Trails that I need to finish. Dude. Okay, so the plan would be, yeah. Okay, so yeah, that's possible. What I can probably do in the interim is try the D&D video idea out. If it does well, it does well. If it doesn't, like, again, it's not gonna be a super big deal. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to get too in my head about it because it's all about trying out new ideas, you know? And sometimes you win some, you lose some, you know? What was that video? Well, will happen first. Me finishing Daybreak of Vance finishes Sky. I'm still 2 games away from date. Listen, I'm gonna finish Sky before that. I think I'll finish Sky before the year ends. I know that. I can definitely do that. Give me 1 sec. Gonna try and find the appropriate YouTube video. Question: does anyone here play Otome games? If so, please. I don't play Otome games. However, I do not recommend playing Amnesia unless there's a separate Amnesia game that's not a horror game. Don't recommend Amnesia unless you like getting put into a cage. That happens in Amnesia. It's a plot point. Okay, so sounds like a question for Miel. Yeah. That'll be a good question for her. Okay, I'm gonna duplicate this layer. It's all about trial and error. Exactly. Like everything as a content creator is all about trial and error. Like same with all, you know? Okay, we got 2 different shades. I'm gonna make it. Yeah, there we go. So we got 2 different shades. I'm gonna start pathing it out. So we need to figure out where our light is coming from, yeah? And we kind of know where it's coming from, luckily, from the way I've drawn it. Let's draw a big sun. 1 second. What would I draw as this? Give me a quick second to doodle my sun. Do a quick doodle of the sun. Give me 1 second. I have a funny idea. Just a little funny. Can I do my little funny? I think I can. Oh wait, no, I probably can't actually. Oh, that sucks. Hey Gazuki, how you doing? How you doing, my homie? We were just talking about like plans for laters. I only played one Oteo again and got my you know, fair. I am thinking of a thing. This is like a mini break. But yeah, so like the plan would be try writing the original thing, which would be, it's doable. Tired oil change for the car right now? Valid. I don't know why, but that reminded me of the those videos of Master Chief teaches you how to change your tires. That was a whole thing. Good old AI Master Chief telling you how to do an oil change. No chibi, we're just gonna figure out. So S for sunlight. So sunlight is on this point, these points, and these points. This side is gonna be darker. So big D, which means let's do some erasing. Okay, so erasing wise, because it's difficult to do it correctly. However, it's fine. And this. Okay. I played somewhat Atomic games in the past, and my taste in them is embarrassing. JK. Oh, not JK. Blushy face. Listen. Like what you like, you know? Like, I'ma be real. I'ma just say it. Visual novel games that I like for guys, I forgot what the genre is. Like, the ones I just for guys, most of them are kind of trash. Some of them are very trashy. Have you guys tried playing Fate Stay Night, the original? The original Fate Stay Night is an experience. Like, it's a full experience. Not like it's terrible, but like, yo, if Fate didn't have cool stuff going on with it, it would be considered trash. Like, if Fate didn't pass the cool test with the visual novel, it would have been bad. Like, no one would know about it. No, I don't hate myself that much. Listen, I have. You're right. But no, I like the Fate visual novels. I'm not gonna say that's cinema though. Like, they're fine, they're an experience. Yeah. And if you enjoy visual novels, then like, it's kind of like the rite of passage in a sense. If you don't play Ace Attorney, you play, you know, what's it called? If you don't play Ace Attorney, then you play Fate Stay Night. Or both. Let's go deep. What does for guys mean? There's some amazing visual novels. You know what I mean for guys. Charlie, don't make me call myself out. You know what I mean for guys. You know, the ones that are for the plot. And I use capital P. You know what else rhymes with plot? Cup. Which is also what they have. I'm more of an FPS player, but I like to give Otome a try. That's valid. I'd say if you do enjoy reading, then you still enjoy the Otome games. The issue is, you know, if you don't enjoy reading, Otome games are like 90/100% reading, so like your mileage may vary. There are some mobile Otome games as well, I think. I think there's like one. New Carnival, is that an Otome game? No, that's not an Otome game. Is it? I don't know actually. Destiny 2 is not an Otome game and you know it, cry. Start trying to get people to play Destiny 2. You know you shouldn't. There's a reason why it's called the final shape, as in this shape is finally done. Don't play it anymore. Dude. Okay, should be fine. Okay, that's kind of good. Some more erasing. I played through Kingdom Hearts 358 Days, PlayStation. There was no. Listen, 358 Days is a beautiful Kingdom Hearts game. Which you're right about. It's very lacking in gameplay, I'll be honest. I mean, it has this Xion boss fight, you know? The only real boss fight in that game. Let me be corrected. The only boss fight in that game, I'm not including Riku. Riku does not count as a boss fight because he cheats. Am I still annoyed about that? Yes. That was no. He did not deserve the win. He was losing, and he know he was losing, to the point. And isn't New Carnival a BL game? Okay, it's a BL game, not a Ultimate game. My bad. But yeah, the fact that Riku was losing so badly, and Roxas was only using one Keyblade when he had two. Heck, he gave Riku a Keyblade. You know, like, you gotta be a special type of loser to not take your L. Like, I got cutscene killed on the last boss. Again, like, why would you do that? If you're gonna make me lose, make it an impossible fight. Don't make me beat him so easily. Like, genuinely, he's such an easy fight. That's why I don't consider him a boss fight. But don't make me beat him so easily, only for me to get cutscene. What am I playing? Dot hack? For those of you who don't know, dot hack specifically the other trilogy, I forget what it's called. I think it's the GU trilogy. Has a lot of cutscene losses where you just losing cutscenes even though you're extremely overpowered and are usually winning. There's even a specific cutscene in a tournament where if you're winning, he goes, "Man, this fight is so difficult," and you're like, "No, I've not even lost any HP." No. Anyway, point is, Riku was taking an L, and like he knew he was going to lose. He had to become Ansem to win, you know? Ansem, the guy who also takes L's, specifically to Riku. Free Fire 8 Days is like, I enjoy that game. Man, I hate Riku. Man, I hate. You know, Drop Dream Distance, when that came out, I was like, man, I have to play as Riku. I am not playing Drop Dream Distance. So that's the only Kingdom Hearts game I haven't played. Because I don't like Riku. The Carnival seems interesting though. Is it good? I have no confirmation. However, I do know a friend of mine who enjoys it. So I'd say give it a go. You know, like just don't spend money. There's some interesting looking characters, all of which are basically half naked. So you know, just give it a go. Like 999. Oh yeah, I have heard about that. I still need to play it. Not a Tommy game, more of a mystery. Yeah, I still need to play that one. Dude. Like, I think one of my favorite visual novels that I played, but like, I don't think it holds up well, is there's a visual novel called Chaos Head. Yeah, I watched the anime and I was like, the anime doesn't make any sense. So I played the visual novel. Visual novel is interesting. Half of it is local weeb has schizophrenia. The other half is local weeb saves the world. There's no in between. But yeah, it's an interesting time. Steins Gate connected, right? I did not know that. I think it might be. I'm gonna be real. I still haven't played the Steins Gates or watched the anime. Because everyone tells me to watch it and it's the greatest anime ever. And when people do that, it gets overhyped. And I know I'm going to be disappointed when I watch it. So I want to remove any thoughts about it and then just watch it one day, you know, with no preconceived notions. As you guys know, it's this Susei music situation. If I don't listen to it first, then it's over for me. Wait, it actually sounds interesting? Oh no, it's an interesting visual novel. Yeah, like, it's like, how's the best way to describe it? It's a really interesting visual novel. It has mystery elements. It has a feature where if you click on the dots on top of the screen, because it does it in a certain like video perspective, if you click green or red dots, if you click the red dots, you see a different, slightly more darker version of reality, and that's due to his schizophrenia. They have a section where I believe, I might be wrong, but like he sees two versions of the same people at one point during the visual novel. But yeah. Oh, I've watched it, but I also know people haven't, so I can't say too much for Arcane. I do like it. I do feel like the third act was rushed, but that's just my opinion. And I think hopefully they learn from the next show that they do. I don't think it's that good, but I also like renting girlfriends, in my opinion. Listen, you like what you like, just don't tell me it's good. But no. I can understand why someone would like rent a girlfriend, no matter how much I disagree with it. Remember, I did read some of it before I gave up. Like, I think that's my issue. Like, romance manga is, especially in the, you know, harem variety of romance genres. Like, I think my issue with them is that there's a point where it should just stop, you know? Like, characters have admitted their feelings, and like, you can just stop. Either you like them or you don't, and you move on with your life, you know? Like, that's my mindset on it, because like, I personally hate love triangles. Like, I hate love triangles, and I hate when someone likes another person but they don't act on it, you know? Like, they don't just shoot that shot and just get rejected so they can move on with their life, or get accepted so they can move on with their life together, you know? Like, I get it, but also, just shoot your shot sometimes, you know? And like, the fact that they sometimes don't have as encouraging of a cast, but like, the people in the relationship are like, you know, there's not enough people talking to them, you know? No, dude, but the head look fire, dude. Hey, thank you. Still got process to do. Like, we're still blocking it out. Yeah, thank you, Sai. But yeah, like, it's one of those things that like, I would love to write a romance manga, like, genuinely. Would love to write one. Like, I have an idea for a romance manga that I want to do, but I'm also like, I don't think anyone would care about me writing a romance manga. I don't think it will be that good. I think it'll be like a 2-chapter thing and we're done. But then I'm like, you know, I'll probably have a mandate. Like, let's say I'm an editor, like, and I'm like seeing someone with a romance manga idea. You know, you'll probably have to wrap it around something else, like, you know, a shonen or something. Like, for example, I've had this slight idea for like a manga, which I could make that the project that I end up working on. So like, if people are interested in like the synopsis and don't want spoilers, I could, and want spoilers for it, I could give like a very brief breakdown. Hey, that's how you start. Small language, true. But yeah, I could like explain the concept of like the project I was thinking of doing for the, you know, manga sitch, I think. If you guys are interested in that. If you guys want the Advancement Creed summary. Brain go mush for a second when I'm like cleaning the with some romance manga, you can just, yeah, I want to just, yeah. Hey Nova, like sometimes I just want to smack a character and be like, just talk, just talk. There's no misunderstanding. There's just talk. Just talk. Or the other thing I want to do is like, she ain't good for you. She ain't good for you. Like, leave, leave. He ain't good for you. Leave, girl. This ain't gonna be a happy relationship. Just go. You can do so much better. There's this side character over here that wants to date you. You know? But yeah, the Vance Creed summary. Okay, so I had this idea for like the kind of manga that I would want to release. Like, it was fully, you know, this is the greatest manga you've never read kind of thing. So first like chapter kind of thing is like we follow this girl in the office and she's, you know, like having the regular office day-to-day life kind of thing, and like she's having a good office life. Like her co-workers like have banter with her, you know, like they laugh and like they're laughing, and we already immediately know that this one guy who likes her. Yeah. So like we get this like introduction of this is her life for her perspective. Yeah. So at one point she goes to drinks with, you know, the people at her workplace, because, you know, that's like a regular trope cliche. They're like, oh, you want to go grab drinks with us? And she's initiating grabbing drinks with everyone. And everyone's kind of like, man, we have like a lot of work to do. And they're like, come on, let's just celebrate. Like, we did like a really good job last week kind of thing. So like, that's the situation. That's how we start out. And then as they are going to the place to get drinks, like they've gotten drinks, they've gotten a bit drunk, and they're heading home. The guy who likes her is about to confess, and then we see a monster in the background that's just bitten off her friend. Like, his body's like, we only see legs, no torso, like all gone. Something's just taking a bite out of her friend. Like, it'll probably be a monster of a horror design kind of thing, or like if it was either a horror monster kind of thing. I was thinking like if we're going to put a twist in it, and like mess around with like cliches and stuff, it's like a succubus, except for, you know, like we make it look more dangerous and scary. Like, she might look pretty, but like the rest of like her body's like kind of, she like kind of has like a mouth hand thing, or like, you know, her tail can like, you know, actually bite things off, you know, like make it more like, oh, the succubus, they're like kind of, you know, cutesy, and like they're not scary in like most forms of media, you know. And so you put the fear back, and it's like, yeah, no, they can just kill you kind of thing. So that happens. She starts trying to run away, and like kind of like it's just like, what the hell's going on kind of thing. And then we're introduced to our two real main characters. Hey Donatello, art goes good, art goes good. I'm just doing a quick summary of like a manga idea I had. So she's running away from this monster thing, and like she's like, oh shit, what the fuck is happening? You know, I'm like fully scared. And then she gets attacked, and like, you know, let's say she gets like the succubus like pierces her chest with her hand. Yeah, so like she's being fully donuts, you know. Perfect. Donut's timing is great. Like she got that anime donut going on where she's being attacked, and like she just has her heart like fully taken out. Then we get our two real main characters. Don't have their names, but they're basically exorcists, but not really exorcists. But they're just exorcists. I don't have the term for them yet. They fight monster. They beat monster. They realize girl is still alive due to strong will. And they're like, you know what? Let's ask her if she wants to be saved, kind of thing. Like, hey, do you really want to live, kind of thing. She blacks out but says yes. Like we do that black manga panel thing, and then just have the text yes. She wakes up slightly different, you know, because that's how all anime go. You know? She's like, oh, that was a crazy dream. Let me just, you know, switch on the news, you know, drink some tea, kind of thing. And then she sees the two guys who, you know, saved her before, and she also realizes that she looks different. and it's like, yeah, you were dying, and technically we would have had to kill you anyway. Technically, we have to kill you anyway, because no one's meant to learn about, like, you know, the other side of the world, secrets and stuff. However, you wanted to live, and that succubus had a heart still available. So we put that in her chest. Welcome to the team, kind of thing. So that'll be like what I would be going for. And basically, the series would just be about like her, the, you know, other side of the world kind of thing, conspiracies, etc., etc. We eventually learn that one of the two guys is a werewolf, and then the other one's just a regular human dude. So like, it'll kind of be like seinen. Yeah, more seinen, I think. Although we could probably make it more shonen. But yeah, that's kind of the concept. I think like one of the big influences for me in terms of writing is always Black Lagoon. Black Lagoon's a great series. So I do like abrasive characters. I do like characters having their insane moments, you know? Like Rock. But also they have their own strong morals. Like, I think that's one of the key things that I would want to keep included. But yeah, it'll kind of be like, yeah, Kaiju no Be meets Tokyo Ghoul kind of vibes. Yeah, see, you get it. That's kind of what I would want to do, except for like free character perspective, because you know that's the anime cliche of like 3 different main characters. And like we slowly but surely have different arcs. We have like a mimic arc, except for, you know, like how mimics in most media are like how's it described? Like either someone who looks like another person, or you know, like the fake individual arc kind of thing. Like what I would want to do to make it a twist is like mimics create a whole like fake city, and you basically have to figure out like where's the origin of the fake. Otherwise, if you kill the wrong person, you kind of hit a time loop, and the mimic slowly but surely learns more details until you can find where the real mimic's body is. Like, that'll be one of those arcs, you know? It'll be like an arc where it's like, okay, one of the guys is explaining the rules, like what mimics are and all that stuff. Half of it would be like the kind of time loop, and then she kind of realizes like, oh shit, I know which one the mimic is. And turns out the main dude who would have been helping them during that arc is actually the mimic, and the main dude never went on the mission with them. And it's like, oh yeah, I found out it's like kind of what it's kind of like a red herring kind of mystery thing. Like, you think you trust the main dude who's explaining everything, but it turns out no, they're it. Yeah, good monster of the week kind of vibes. And then I wouldn't want to do world-ending threat. It'll just be like I don't want to do like a revenge story, because I feel like revenge stories already exist, you know. Like, I would probably want to like give it its natural conclusion, you know. Like, everything got its ending, you know. I just don't have the ending in my head, which is a really bad sign, because that's kind of where the big pitfalls for a lot of manga come from. Just not having an ending in your head. Yes. Yeah, what do you guys think? Would you read that? Would you read that if I gave it a really clickbaity, you know, YouTube video thumbnail? Yeah, I like a good old monster of the week. I'm a Smallville enjoyer. Smallville ain't great, but I enjoyed it. Totally hecky. Okay, we might go with that idea then. I just need like clean some aspects of it up and then we give it a try. I would even without the clickbait thumbnail. Hey, don't worry, I'll make all the characters look like they belong in a Bleach manga, and by that I mean is like they all just look so good. They all got fashion. That's the best way. They're all dripped out. I want to make a whole cast that's dripped out. It'll also be cool because I'll kind of get like live feedback as well, you know? Like, oh, how did people like this chapter? After like, you know, I release it, then I just like have a stream about it. That would be a cool way to do it, actually. Like, how many manga authors do that? Now that I think about it. Although, you know, criticism's always well. Unless I don't want it. But yeah, I think that would be a cool concept to do it as. Like, man, that idea is so cooking in my head now. Okay. But yeah, you know, we can focus group it now. Okay. Yes or no? Female main character with glasses. Chat. What are we thinking? What do you think? How do you feel about glasses? Let's do a quick survey to be like, okay, how do I create the perfect waifu? Okay, female character with glasses. Okay, bet. Okay, short hair or long hair? Short hair or long hair? Cue the copy faster. Hear me out, goggles. Ooh. Okay. But we need to make sure the goggles work in her like original setting, because she is an office worker, you know? So, like, glasses would be the start. We could get goggles in like her second outfit, maybe. Short hair? Okay, we're going with short hair. I see. And then do you want them to be like fit? Like, do they work out or not? Okay, we got one long hair. Valid. And do you want them to be fit? Do they like work out a lot? Do they just chill? Like, their hobbies, what do they do in their free time? Because I have them in my head. Like, there's certain things that's always also undefined, you know? Jellyfish. She keeps dropping the glasses, which I think that'll work good in terms of like when she's learning how to fight, you know? When she's learning how to fight, they're like, okay, we need to solve your glasses situation. And then we can have some comedy about it, where they're like, how about some goggles? No, we can't make a comedically ripped and shred. Then the intro wouldn't make sense. Okay, I'm gonna also assume you would want her to be a tall girl. At that point, okay, you guys are just wanting me to make a tomboy. I see, you guys just want me to write a tomboy. I can do it. I do think abs were good. Abs are good. Okay. Because I also do like abs. It also would make sense how she's able to, like, you know, survive more. No? Judge your character physique. We gotta be serious. We gotta be serious. We gotta be for real. Because, like, you don't know what I could be doing off stream, like, once we finish. I could be designing it. I think she works out normal amount. Basic hot girl walks in the gym once or twice a week. Okay, we can work with that. Do you want to say gym, or does she do, like, martial arts? Does she do, like, karate classes? Like, self-defense, you know? Because I think a self-defense angle can work a bit more. Be built like a Tekken character. I'm kidding. If they're short, you can write interesting comments. True, short would account for like stuff like that. Okay. But yeah, I think like works out twice a week. She's short. I think if okay, like let me just quickly like let me quickly just make a do. Like do. Okay, so level it. Super. Circle glasses or square glasses? What are you thinking? Wait, where's the story played out? Because that's the thing. Japan would be a good place, but I'm thinking like we leave the city completely vague. So like it leads into the mystery of the story. Like this whole place like gives a feeling of Japan mixed with the UK. How about that? How about that? Like it adds to the mystery because I have an idea. Don't worry. Yeah, so because we could go circle glasses and wait 1 second. What's jellyfish short hair? 1 sec. I got no brain power for jellyfish short hair. The story saying Rubabia? Who's to say? Oh, that's the jellyfish haircut. Okay. Okay. Okay, I see it. I'll probably make it a bit shorter for compared to rank, but like, okay, I see it. I see what y'all about. Jellyfish haircut is hard to draw though. That'll be a whole different thing. Okay, I like it. We can cook with it. I can work with it. But yeah, it's part of the mystery. Don't worry. The location is part of the mystery, so don't worry about it too much. That's one thing I don't want to spoil. Just let me put it like this: I like Claymore. Now, keep that in mind. Okay, you know what? I'll spoil it a little. It won't be relevant until a few chapters later, but like, think Attack on Titan's early season energy. You know, like, the world around them is all they know. Slash Claymore, you know, early vibes. Because I think when you write about a non-fictional place slash place that you just live in, I feel like it limits your writing to some extent. Whereas if you do a fictional place, you can add some world building levels, you know? Like, oh, someone has a katana and someone has a gun. Like, you can do some fun stuff, you know? At least in my opinion. But yeah, like, so short hair, I'm hearing out. But 1 second. I don't know how to say it, but actually was an offer once, quite a few years back. It was draining to edit and write. Yeah, valid. I get that. I think it'll definitely be like a once a month kind of thing. Maybe she did Asho when she was younger. Yeah, okay, we can work with that. Like we rebuild it. We rebuild up her skills. So like that works. So we do something like that. It also explains the science away if we do in a fictional state. Well, fictional country, you know. Then we can do okay, so we got our main girl down. Now one of our main dudes, he's definitely gonna have so one of the main dudes I was thinking of was short black hair. I was gonna give him the the Gojo glasses. Like he's more of the aloof funny character, because we all need an aloof funny character. I'm basically thinking Naruto Sasuke dynamic, but like they've already gone past their like they hate each other kind of vibes. How about Tomato Plus? Listen, if you feel like you can, then I probably should think tits do. I really think that you should just, if you're enjoying it, go for it. Like, that's the key thing. Make sure you do it for you, not anyone else. Because when you do it for someone else, you lose that feeling that you were doing it for you, Don't chase the clicks, chase the love of the art, Yeah, I'm thinking one of the dudes, I already kind of got the dude's vibe. So like, one of the guys is gonna be more aloof, kind of funny. But like, hey Orion Pex, how you doing? I'm just thinking of a mini project, so I'm just spitballing out loud. So something like that, okay, so we have one guy who's more aloof, more funny, and then the one who's more serious, but also knows when to relax. So we have those two characters. It's like the Naruto Sasuke dynamic, but like once they've hashed out their differences. So like we can have flashback arcs where they hated each other, or like have moments of like, oh, I remember when you were training and you were awful, stuff like that. Like the fun dynamic vibes. So I really got the three characters. Then we got the muscle of the week kind of template. Then we get into like conspiracy arcs. Okay, we're cooking. And then yes or no romance. Yes, no. There definitely won't be a love triangle. I'm not gonna do that. That's it. But yes, no romance. And there's probably be like a scientist doctor chick actually. That'd be kind of scientist. There we go. So long to draw. Yeah. Like, if you think you can pull it off convincingly, go for it. That's the problem. I feel like I can, but like feeling like you can and knowing that you can are two different things. Like, what I'll probably do is just have like the dude that she's not dating because he wouldn't be interested in her, he'll probably just have a moment where it's just like, so you like him, right? And then we just have the funny comic relief blush moments kind of vibes. But like the relationship will definitely take a back seat. That's like chapter 30 vibes. And not oh well they won't they say yes or no. Oh, we could do the funny thing and just have him say no. We could do the funny thing. There we go. Good. Bit of a shadow there. The Zaku-kun style. No, Zaku-kun is going. Like, it's such a good series. One sec, let me Let's get the music up. I just had my music too low. Go. But yeah, that might be funny. Thought we could just keep it focused on the action, which would be fun. But yeah, that'll be a good idea for it. Then, yeah. Okay, I can like work on that a little bit. Design them. Have a stream like after the first chapter is released, just being like, I made a manga. I just made that into a whole video. Yeah, I could lead it into the whole like, you know, the greatest manga you've never read video. There we go. Boom. We've done it. But I would love to, like, there's so many projects I would love to do, like releasing a visual novel, you know? But also, so much work. Like, I love visual novels as a, like, format of storytelling. There's mangas, there's visual novels, like, love them both for different. Oh, I need to do that. Definitely need some lines up. And then we get the shape. But yeah, you guys down for that either? But yeah, then I can, yeah, so what, yeah, it's a lot of work, definitely. So like, what I'm thinking is, if I can do it in the, you know, narration style, where it's just like, either do it narration style, or see if I can get like, people to be voices, you know? Because I could ask Globie. I'm pretty sure that some of them would be. Definitely, that's probably a next year project actually. Yeah, that's a next year thing. Okay, so we'll put that to the next year back burner. I'll figure out the scheduling for it all. So what I'll probably do first is the D&D horror story reading, and probably, yeah, sure, I'll release one ASMR this one. How about that? There we go. That's the negotiation. We'll do them both. We'll do them both and see what reacts better. Hey, Noel. Next year? Maybe 2-year plan? Yeah, definitely. Make a 2-year plan or just like make a one-shot plan and see if I could also like, if there's any competitions I could like release it in, that might work. As long as they allow like artists and writers to like work together on a project. That might be a good workaround. At least in my head. Okay, give yourself a break and see if you feel inspired again. True. So that'll be a 3-year plan, 2-year plan, 2-year plan. I don't want to make it too long of a thing, and I gotta remember that I have other projects still going on, so like, can't just keep skipping over, you know? I'm such a like, I have projects and ideas guy, which I hate myself for. Because I'm like, okay, I want to do the next thing now. And I'm like, I haven't released the first thing. I still want to do the next thing though. Okay, so yeah. Okay, so what I'll do after stream is either look for an ASMR script or just write one myself. think like writing by myself might be the better show because I can make it feel slightly more personalized and less cringy. Like find artists and stuff, so like that might be the solution. Gonna add the blues and then I'm gonna do the actual shading. There we go. I'll see what I can do. Yeah, like, that's the key thing, Justin's right. Like, anytime you feel like you've hit burnout, just make sure you take some break. Or sometimes, like, you know, even though I was just complaining about it, work on a side project as well. Because sometimes you need to just move your attention to something else and then come back to it. How pretty your eyes can be when you're still drawing. Oh, thank you. The eyes are like one of the things I've improved on a lot. I think what I need to do at the end of the year is put all my drawings into like a time lapse. Yeah, time lapse to be like, okay, this is how I started. This is how it's going. I think that might be a cool idea. Get the blue. There we go. It's so difficult drawing out, especially when they got their own highlight sections. Okay, we'll do some erasing. I've not really gotten in trouble. Which Saya will say is boring. But yeah, like, okay, we got the idea down, so that's good. I will do them both. I'll figure out what type of ASMR to do. Probably something comfortable, so like... I'm sorry, the Mafia guy is gonna have to leave. I know you guys enjoyed his presence. I still get views for that video. Let me talk about it real quick. The first ASMR I did still gets views. I don't know how or why. It's almost on 10k plays. What's it? Let me do a quick check. Yeah, it's almost on 10k. Why? Why would anyone do that? Yeah, I think it's on like 8.6. Dude. Yeah, 8.6. I'm just like, bruh. Yeah, I'll take it as a sign to do more, except for I've done more. Why not? Listen. Because the other ones don't do as well. Although to be fair, I think it's thumbnail, you know? Because I've used the same artist for both of them. And we gave the second one a similar thumbnail. We actually used the thumbnail testing reason. It's like low-key a hidden gem. Hey, Midnight. Thank you, thank you. We're just chilling and yapping. Hope you're having a good time. But yeah, I was just like, I don't get it. And I probably never will. Okay, we're good. Okay, let's do the side hair a bit more. And we'll get to the other shades of the hair. There we go. Yeah, so I'm thinking, okay. I just don't get why. Is it my best work? It doesn't feel like it's my best work. But, you know. I made a whole 12 pounds from that video. Big 1-2, let's go. Which is funny because I don't remember putting ads on it. Dude. I think I put ads on afterwards, that's what happened. Also, Krayas, don't take a look, don't. Be the homie, you don't need to take a look, we chillin'. Let's get the... Even a pound mat, it does. I just find it funny. Every pound mat. 12 pound, I'm rich. I know, right? I can get a whole 2 Happy Meals. I think. I don't know. I can go to Poundland 12 times actually. Yeah, pound and zero, exactly. No, you're right. It's still funny. It reminds me of that, you know, that Andrew Garfield gif, where he's like pretend to be Spider-Man and then someone gets in a dollar, and they just a mask looks at the dollar and it's like, yes. Same energy. Okay, so. Now we need a slightly darker color. Let's get this rasterized. And then layer. Okay. Oh no, that's over lifetime for that video. But yeah. It's just a funny thought. Like, don't think about it too deep. But yeah, the point is, like, I think that's the reason why I'm always like iffy about ASMR, because I'm like, the first video did well, but that also might just be first video bias effects, and like, you know, it wasn't an original script. It was one that I found. So I think it's just like that was super trending at the time, you know, that specific script. I have to keep that in consideration. Go. Let's keep clean the hair a little. Go. Yeah, I don't know. Like, you guys already know, like, you guys know that it's like, it's a side thing for me, you know? Like, people like the voice, I use the voice go bear. I like preferring to chill out homie vibes. Also, I really need to change my YouTube icon one day. Also, at the same time, like, let me just leave it the same. I'll just leave it the same. It's all good. Oh wait, yeah, I need to change my Twitter PFP as well. There's a list of things I need to change, but I'm like, nah, it's not. It's nothing too, you know, pressing. You know, it's fine. That's complacency, which is something you have to avoid. You know? But I'm not scared again to post. Sure, I wouldn't mind. Heck yeah. Hopefully you hopefully you feel like in a good state to post art again soon, and it'll be great. I get it. Yeah, hopefully you've reached that point. There's no rush. Vance, is there any VTubers you would love to collab in? Okay, so I avoid saying the names out loud, just for the simple reason of like, I don't want someone to hear it and be like, oh, let me just like say that to the person, like, because like, while it's really nice of you, I'm sure that person would either A, not know me, or B, just be like, oh, his fans are just bugging me. Like, any collabs in the future, they'll just happen. And I feel like anyone I collab with, I'm like super lucky to collab with anyway. Because usually I have a good time with anyone who I collab with. So I'm basically just down to collab with whoever when the time is right. As long as we have the same vibe. You know? You know, that's my thought process on it. Just because, you know, people be busy and like, sometimes the universe will guide itself to a collab, you know? I know it's like kind of the cop-out answer, but hopefully that's a decent answer. Because like, again, there's a lot of people who I would love to collab with, but also like, understand, like, you know. Sometimes you don't need to put in the universe, and like, sometimes things will eventually happen, like, crazy. I collab with Vance and Shu at one point, you know? Like, that's crazy. Got to collab with Twisty. I've gotten to collab with Elia, Xander, you know? Like collabing with my, you know, senpais, kohais, genmates. Like, I appreciate every collab I get to, you know? Yeah. And now, if someone asked me if I could collab with my Oshi, I once had the Oshi first of all. I would say I don't have an Oshi. No, that's not true. I had an Oshi. Yeah. I think there's a lot that happened in that situation. However, you know, they're living their good life, and I probably wouldn't want to collab with them just because so much happened in that time, and you know, they're no longer in the Oshi spot. No one speculate who this is. But like, I just wish them happiness. Oh wait, I had like two. So like, I know one of them I will never ever like. I will never encounter them. Let me just put it like that. It's just tragic. You know, universe be universe. And if I could sing, I would love to cover one of their songs. I don't think I'm fine with both of them. They both got their own cool features. Usually all questions I don't have a direct yes or no. They just tried it. But yeah, let's keep the hair going. I cat person too, though I love my rat dog. Valid. They're both cool. VTubing wise, I think we see more cat VTubers than dog VTubers. Unless I'm wrong. I don't know, it's complicated. Like, the question of Oshi is complicated, and like, the fact some people consider me that Oshi is always crazy in a good way, you know? Means y'all like hanging with me and listening to me yap. I think there might be more cat VTubers. I think there are more cat VTubers. Definitely more cat VTubers. Especially female cat VTubers, you know? There are more female cat VTubers than male, I think. Although I think there's more cat boys in Final Fantasy than... There's no correlation, it's just observation. There are more cat players in Final Fantasy, I think. For the guys than girls, maybe? I might be wrong. I feel like there are more cats in Final Fantasy. Just in general. I think it's just association at this point. When you think cat VTuber is associated with the word cat girl, so like it's the go-to when you think about it. It's association, you know? Vance, the artwork looks so good despite not being done yet. Thank you. We still have like a lot to do. Yeah. Oh, we already hit the 2-hour mark. Man, okay, we might hit 5 hours. I was so focused on like yapping. It's all good. Again, I'm not in a rush, so like I'm just taking my time. Sai, are you still here? With the eyes, thank you. Just do a quick side check. been working on intrusive thoughts. After that, I'll continue my work. Valid. Sometimes you just gotta let the intrusive thoughts win, unfortunately. Then you can get back to doing what you want to do. You know? That's still... Because the rest of it gets easy compared to the start. At least in my opinion. Side check, is she doing her homework? She's probably doing her homework. She hasn't responded yet. Not being the guardian allegations there, man. Which I know I'm dead coded. Let's move on. Let's be honest. Let's just accept it as a fact. Like, I am either dad coded or teacher coded. Dude. Yeah. Because I do have teacher, you know, voice kind of thing. You know. It's like, okay, let's get serious now. Luckily with the back of the hair, because it's not the main point, like I can kind of be loose with it. You get the vibe of someone that'll teach you to change how to change a car tire, tie in a car, fix your bike. I know, I'm teacher coded. Which is fine, honestly. Someone's gotta teach. And teachers be going through it. Get some light. Lighten the pot. There we go. Kind of like that. There we go. Kind of like this. Great teacher on these events. Hi. It's Vance time to teach. First lesson. I got nothing to teach. Okay, Okay, we got the plan. Okay, got the plan. You can pop up. What are we burring about, Justin? What's the burr? What's the meaning of life, teach? The meaning of life is a complicated question, and not every answer is gonna be the same for every single individual, you know? Lovely people gotta get ready to celebrate national holiday. All good. Kai, you have a great rest of your day. Take it easy. As for what is the meaning of life? Very much depends on yourself, Justin. Like, some people feel like it's a test. Some people feel like it's, you know, some people feel like there's no meaning, and I think meaning to life is defined by those around you? Do they help you? Does being around people help your life feel greater? Do you feel more, you know, in a better position when you're around people? You feel more joy and happiness? And does it feel good, you know? I think the meaning of life is to find meaning, which is kind of oxymoron. Kind of an oxymoron in a sense. You define your own meaning to life, and don't let anyone else do that, you know? Because it's your life. It's also fortitude. But no, just you're the only one who can define your meaning to life, and as long as you live it happily, then and you feel fulfilled, then yeah, you've already hit your meaning. But yeah, but yeah, like everyone's meaning is gonna be different, and hey, as long as you're happy, then you found your purpose and meaning. Then what does it matter, you know? Some people are always on the journey of self-discovery. That's okay. Sometimes it takes time to know yourself. And there's some people who know who they are already, know what they want to do. Second question, why do ghost tricks suck? Because most... Do you mean the card genre? Because if you talk about ghost tricks, the cards, you know... No wait, trap tricks, not ghost tricks. Also talking about the DS game. Oh wait, yeah, wait, trap tricks, not ghost tricks. Unless it's ghost tricks. Oh, okay. Man, it's to a point where I don't even remember that they exist. The reason that they suck is because let me just remember what's ghost tricks. Man, I've really not played. First of all, they're in Arc V or Arc 5. Man, I genuinely don't remember ghost tricks, huh? Man, I've not thought about them at all in my life. I really did not watch Arc V. To be fair, pendulums were introduced, so yeah. As you mean trap tricks. The reason why trap tricks sucks is because people use trap cards still. Second reason why trap tricks suck is because most Yu-Gi-Oh games, if you can't win the first turn, well, if your deck doesn't win the first turn, then it's kind of over, you know. There's some duels in Yu-Gi-Oh where if someone just has a perfect hand, you'll never have your turn. Oh, from Zeal? Wait, that from Zeal? I was looking in the wrong place. Okay. That also explains it. I really didn't watch Zeal. I did play the cards, but because I do like XZ summoning. But like, man, huh. Okay, I need to give them a proper look over. I don't think I've ever dueled someone using them. Yeah, I've genuinely never dealt with someone using them, so that's actually funny. Get some blur going. Oh yeah, I think I need to use fingers. Yeah, it won't work. Okay. In short, you can only send them by the okay. That explains it. That explains why no one plays them. Let me just get the rest of the hair. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay, okay, we are cooking with the hair actually. Oh, I am cooking with the hair. Okay. We ain't done yet. Okay. Okay. Okay, we are cooking. I'm not done yet. But how are we feeling about the hair? Yeah. How are we feeling about the hair? Last question? Okay, last question. What is the last question? I'm failing on my Yu-Gi-Oh knowledge. Oops. Did my string freeze? Oh no. Oh, it's safe. Okay, we're good. Go. Other dark areas. Is that a bush? Yeah, that's a bush. I'm gonna do a fun thing with it. Second. I'll do something fun with it. Quick erasing. There we go. Maybe overlay some details on the top of the overlay bands. Can try. Add glow. Do some racing. go. I think I might have messed up the dark areas for the bangs, which probably explains it. Yeah, we got problems. Yeah, nah, it's not gonna work out. Oof, that's annoying. I moved the shading behind it so it kind of looks slightly better. We'll reduce the opacity on this, just so it's like not too dark. There we go. There we go. Catwoman or Black Cat? Funny thing is, Black Cat is, you know... Oh, are we talking about the comic book character? Or... Give me a second. I am thinking. Yeah, no, I messed up the bangs. Damn. Especially with the shading situation. Damn. That's annoying. Man, I messed up the shading situation. The shading situation is crazy. Okay, so if I do... Okay, if I do shading like this arc, that might work. Yeah, that's probably the best way to... Yeah, probably like that. Okay, that'll be my guideline. Man, you can barely blend. Okay, so okay, that's true. This and the bright areas get a bit like that. Okay, you do like that. But yeah, Black Cat all the way. Because if Pierre isn't going to, I might as well. Am I wrong, chat? Transform. Decent. Oh yeah, we're gonna hit the 5-hour stream at this rate. It's so over. It's so over. Okay. Man, this isn't gonna take so long. Then I decide to cook with the head. That's what happened. Okay, I think I found it. Rotate it. That'll be... Okay. Let's go this around. Okay. Okay, that should kind of do it. Well, you do be cooking something first, true. Okay, so get rid of this layer. Okay, so we got the hair shine. Gonna these are normal. Make this glow. Add glow. Yeah. Let's do. Yes or no on the hair? Got from back from work me. I forgot about cooking on the hair. Looks good. Thank you. Maybe it's like too bright. You just darken it. I am not cooking. I think I'm gonna do. Okay, I think I've got an idea. I think we don't need the shine on it. I think I have an idea. Big think. The word think is being used very loosely. The shiny block needs bigger blocks, this trends on metric. Yeah, I think it's either that or I think I have a solution. Because technically there's kind of a light thing already going on. So I don't think I need to even add the bright blotch. Give it one more time. Kind of like this. Okay. Purple looking. Yeah, think something like that. Okay. I think this is the compromise. Let's see if I can do that. Yeah, let's see if I can do something. So I didn't even need to do about that much. Okay, so add some strands in. And then do a thing. Yo, I do things. Instead of games done quick, Vance just does things. I don't like this. Okay, so we got the idea. I have the idea. We're gonna merge it with the classic method. Get a bit better. Yeah, how does that look? Oh, it's eventually done. I think this works better for me. Okay. Yeah, I think this works better. Better. There we go. That does look better? Heck yeah. Okay, then I think we are almost done with the hair. I just need to add the blue layer. There we go. Not yet. Color dodge. There we go. Yeah. I think this works. How do we feel about the hair? I think the darker parts look too blue, so I'm gonna fix that real quick now. There we go. Kind of like that. How does that feel now? Let me get rid of the S and D. I think I know what else to do. I know what else to do. I know what to do. Good old. Kind of looks bad now, right? Slightly, maybe. Okay. That looks bad. Okay. I was amazed at how much detail you put in the hair every time. Man, I don't mean to. I'm like, man, the hair's going to be quick. It turns out it was not. We're gonna do the back hair now. We're gonna just try and speed along with this one. Works well with how you change the skin. Hey. I think I need to... Gonna put this to around 60 transparency. There we go. It should kind of work a bit more. There we go. Next, I'm going to do the back of the hair. I just need to follow the same process. Okay. Same dark shades. Hey, Beatrice. Hey, thank you. Wrong layer. I love drawing on the wrong layer. It's so demure and mindful of me. Get rid of the edges for a second. Oh, some of this isn't even like. Let's fix that right now. There we go. Get some password. There we go. Okay, now we should be good. Okay, now we're gonna do Docker here. Okay, yeah, the back end should be actually quick. You gotta love the drawing section. Well, not drawing, coloring. Yeah, I really went off with the shading, huh? I really went off with it, huh? I've just become a slowest, which is fine. Means you guys get to spend more time with me. Also, I think it just improves the art process, I think. Because again, like how I started and how I am right now. Hey, Sai, go pee. Go piss, girl. How was your homework? I use homework loosely. How's your work that you're doing at home? Okay, so got the Docker part. Okay. It's a shading. Again, we're gonna be loosey-goosey with it. That is such an English phrase. Ugh. Loosey-goosey. Son cat. Mom came in and asked me to make the logo for her. Heck yeah. Oh no, depends on how you feel. I assume heck yeah. Rasterize it. Okay. This. Add the light in between. Oops. Ooh. Okay, so you're working, taking a break, but also working. Yep, dude. I mean, I did say earlier, in case you wanted to jump in, like you can now. It's like we're having a mini break. But also, you need to keep working. It's all good. Because man, yeah, I'm taking my time. I don't like making logos. May just find out it's not digital design. You know, valid. That's actually very valid. Like, that is very bad. I get that. I don't have it what it takes to take logos. I just get away with it because she does. Nah, you'll probably make good logos. See? This is prime example of someone who's fantastic at what they do, not accepting they're fantastic at what they do. Nah, you'll be fine. You do it great. Whatever you do is gonna look fantastic. Yeah. Step 1, draw anime. Step 2, put words in front of it. Logo then. She said logo, not an alternative game of, what's it called? She said logo, not something that would get banned off the PlayStation Store. There we go. Joke then. Yeah, I'm just beating through the back head because luckily it's not the focus. Contact Lucio so he'll mix it for me. Valid. Also Vance. Hey, heck yeah. Congrats. Are you gonna post it on YouTube? You better post it. Heck yeah. You know, I was gonna ask you if you wanted to I was gonna ask you if you wanted to do a cover for my 1-year anniversary, but I was like, nah, she's too busy. Even though I know she can sing, and it would be funny. But I wanted to look more blue. That's the issue. Okay, I need a double layer it, I think. I'm a bit self-conscious because when I sing it becomes ooh anime. I mean, that's fine, it happens. Saya is not gonna be in Paris. I don't think she even knows that joke, so it doesn't work in her case. I'll be fine, Saya, I believe. But heck yeah, hype. Oh yeah, and you've gotten everything on your end for my cover art, right? And don't apologize. Also, my 1-year anniversary is in like March anyway, so it's like not a big deal. March or April? I think it's April. I debuted in April, right? Or was it March? What? Yeah, chat. When did I debut? So you might be like, Vance, you should know. Nah. Let's see it. In a few months we can see it. True. That is true. Okay, we should. 7 months ago. Okay. Once hit my 1. I probably should plan stuff super early. April 13th. 4/3/13/24 Homestuck reference. I have a friend who loves Homestuck. I should send that to her. Hey, appreciate it. Okay, so if how did I do? Oh, color dodge twice. Color dodge, and then duplicate the layer. There we go. Okay, so back of hair done. Measure R2 one layer. Oops, we did it wrong. Okay, so merge these ones. Perfect. And then do the line. We use black. Okay, perfect. I'm covering a Bunny Girl song. You know what that means? Bunny suit. Oh, heck yeah. Listen. Awful name, but living. You know, I'm not gonna make the joke I want to make because I get why for you. It's awful. Bunny suits are great. Homestuck is best and worst memories. That's the magic of Homestuck. Okay, let's work on the clothes. So. I'll do some corrections too. Okay. Okay. Get the pasta and white first. Thank you, sir. Love. That as well. Reverse bunny suit. Reverse bunny suit can never be posted on my Twitter. Anyway. You do not know how I suffer. Boots are kind of like on one end. Okay, so we'll add the flats first. So yeah, you try and get the video blocked. That is a risk. Understandable that, but that is a risk. That is a risk side. The pants as well. Okay. Alright then. Okay, that explains it. Tighten it, Rand. Do you know how hard it is to construct a good body? Yeah, I can imagine. Like, I can imagine the difficulty, like, wiring one IRL and constructing it. Cause like, I know most of them basically have the invisible strap as well. Cause like no bunny suit looks like an actual bunny suit. There's so many machinations and parts that go with it. Unless you want to super glue the top to you. Then on a side note, I'm assuming that means I shouldn't say this out loud, but I'm gonna say it out loud. Joy, does that mean you've tried wearing a bunny suit or know someone who's tried? blue is not a solution. Respect that. Valid. Valid. I'm like, I shouldn't ask this out loud, but I'm going to. Valid, Joy. Valid. I'm suggesting a vanilla bunny suit so you don't get a block, and then you can post an alternative one after. Yeah. At least with my thoughts. Purple pots now. Hey, them the rules, I don't make them. Microphone's on its own layer. Oh wait, I forgot to put the block on the top. Oh. Okay, I'll go back for it in a second. What's the spice a twist is you after? Listen, that spice is on your Patreon. Make a Patreon. There you go. Problem solved. See, I know I'm so good. Okay, so I need to go back to the black layer. Yeah, black layer. Okay, cool. Yeah, see, like, you can customize vanilla so much. That's the thing. You always have hiccups. I'll get the rest of it. Man, 1 second. I'm almost done. I'm always eating when we could. Yeah, true. You know who's not eating? Me. Give it the gray. And then that's basically all the flats done. And then we can work on each layer easily. There we go. Oh yeah, we need to add the goal before the microphone. Let's add the goal. Okay, we add the gold, and then we take a mini break to appreciate the flux, because we don't do that. Oh yeah, the damn hat. Hold up. I'll put the hat and the microphone on a separate layer because it's separate. And they don't need that much detail, luckily. There we go. Okay. Hey, Abel. Looking good? Thank you. Stop enabling her, chat. Okay. We got the flats on. How does that look to you guys? We'll add the shading in a few, but yeah, how's the flat looking? Gonna zoom out so it's like, you guys get the legs. There we go. Stretch. Oh. Yeah. What were you thinking? Very nice, very nice. Hey. Good, you improved so much in just a few days. Hey, thank you. I'm slightly let down with the back of the head, but like, that's on me. That's my fault. Because like, I just kind of merged the layers all together straight away. So like, I haven't done much with it in terms of like excitement. But that's okay, since the rest of the hair should be fine. And you guys say it's looking good. It's currently saving. Now we're back. Okay. So, we're gonna do... We'll do the whites first. Yeah. I'll do the whites first. Okay. Yeah, we'll do hard shadows first and then lighten it up. Okay. We'll have some under shadow. Okay, so something like this I think works. Oh yeah, no, I can feel it. I'll put the shading to around here. Which means I can something like that. Oh. Perfect. Okay. And then I am cooking. I am cooking so hard right now. It is good. Right here. There we go. Okay. Get the rest of it done. How we feeling? I think it's Okay, and let's see if I can do this. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. There we go. I need a stretch now. Oh. The art process is a whole thing. I think we'll be done by the 4-hour mark though. Mark my words, 4-hour mark we good. Also, I made the mistake of not playing a shooter for one single day, and like, now I have no skill. It's tragic. I got called out by one of my teammates. I was just like, why are you calling me out? There's other people on the team who haven't made a single kill. What did I do? Hey Commander Fro, how you doing? We're just chilling and drawing. I'm doing some yapping. But yeah, I got called out by a teammate. They were like, Vance, what you doing? I'm like, I'm having an off day, so I'm not even gonna respond in VC chat. Well, because they don't know me. We had a teammate who literally had 0 kills. But nah, I had like 2 losses and then I lost. I think I lost all my points. But I didn't rank down, luckily. It just makes ranking up harder. Like, that's the downside. But you know. Just randos just be like, Vance, what you doing? You balding? Nah, I'm not bald. You're bald. Things. I'm so cel-shaded. Hey Laurie, how are you doing? Stretch. Doing good. Hope you're doing well, Vance. Thank you. I am doing well. Just chill vibes and all. As usual. We won't go super detailed with the shading, I think. Because we got a lot of blending to do anyway, so it should be fine. Yeah, we got the blending to do. Stretch. So much wood. I should listen to more Kendrick. That's obviously the solution. Bro, I hate logos. It's okay. You got this. You got this. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I'll just throw one of these. Okay. Yeah. Who are you drawing? I'm drawing Kson. The name is in the title of the stream. Yeah. Give me 1 second. I'm switching to Kendrick. Kendrick is some good work music. And no problem, the mic. Still working on the shading. This is a part 2 as well, so like it's not taking super long. Oh, will probably take super long. It should be fine. We're gonna use a slightly bigger brush now. There we go. And some more shading down the back thing. Okay, yeah, we're kind of good. Don't remember if I asked, face from GNX. Of course, TV off. I'm gonna be real. I like the album. I need to give it more listens, like with any album. Has more hits than misses, but I can't name it. Unlike Linkin Park's latest album, which I've given that a full listen multiple times. And again, for me, first of all, the album feels super short for Linkin Park, if that makes sense. Like some songs I'm aware when they're playing it, other songs they're just in the background. So like the album feels like it just ends. Whereas, you know, with GNX, it's like I'm just chilling at a party, cool, you know? Like that's the vibe GNX gives. And I know it's not like a perfect album, but like it's not meant to be. I feel like, you know, with how unorthodox this release was, I feel like that's kind of the point with it. It's an unorthodox album, you know? It's an anti-industry album. Have you ever focused? Have you ever unfocused, concentrate so hard that your vision unfocuses? Yeah, I'm able to do that. I'm kind of able to do that on demand. But yeah, it's a good album, not his best, but like I can listen to it frequently, you know? Like, and it's not an album I'm gonna recommend to everyone. Hey Ezra. Hopefully I said it right. I always struggle. I see the Jinx profile picture. Understandable. I can't say anything else because no spoilers for Arcane. I'll talk spoilers in like 3 months. Damn the rules. I should probably put that in my rules. I'd say Blue Dodger wasn't longer, but definitely does it. Dodger Blue. Yeah. I get you. Definitely has mixtape energy. But like, the mixtape is basically an album, let's be honest, you know? Like, if we separate mixtapes and albums too much, then you know industries are gonna be like, oh, that was a mixtape you released, not an album. Not many people can do it, but artists can do it. Okay, that's an interesting artist skill we have. I don't know why. I also probably should wear my glasses. Sae, are you busy after stream, by the way? I need some Sae help. Self, if you will. No, that doesn't work. Actually, it's good rule, no spoilers until 3 months. Yeah, I think that'll be a good one. I should probably put that in my journal. It's like, it's safe. Unless like I'm doing an actual discussion about it, and even then I'll put it in the title. You didn't do anything, I just need like your second opinion about a thing, which I can't mention on stream. Because it's meant to be a surprise. So we're gonna duplicate the layer, and then we're gonna just do some blending and see how it goes. Let's see if I can give you a blending. You finished watching Arcane? Heck yeah. No spoilers till 3 months. Yep, that's the best way to describe Arcane. Windows Shift S. Man. Dude. Like, I liked it. Again, I feel like, without getting too deep into it, man, Echo, man. That's all I'm gonna say. Nothing else. I'm just obsessed certain characters didn't interact with each other at all. Also, fun fact. Jay still doesn't know that Vi and her friends are the people who broke into his place and ruined his life. They still don't know. He still doesn't know that. It's never been brought up. That's like the greatest conversation / funniest conversation material. Dude. Not spoiled since it's like literally episode 1 of season 1. But yeah, Jace has never been told that by Vi. That's like, it's such a thing that should be talked about at one point, and it's probably never gonna be brought up. So that means but yeah, I've heard about the law stuff compared to, you know, I've heard about the Victor stuff, and I saw the Victor stuff, and I'm like, yeah, I get why Victor mains will be so upset. In-game Victor has 0 aura now. That man does not strike fear. Like 0 aura. I've never wanted to play League of Legends. My GSH is, you know, valid. I don't play the game, but I listen to the documentary of characters and lore of Runeterra. Yeah, like arcane lore and like regular Runeterra lore are very different, and I get why people would be upset about the changes, especially if they know one set of lore more and have preference to it. You know, like you're basically saying, hey, everything from all these years ago, yeah, that isn't true anymore. Like if they make arcane stuff canon, which they're slowly doing, I believe. And it's like, if you don't watch Arcane or if you don't enjoy Arcane, but you enjoy League of Legends or, you know, Runeterra lore, you'll have feelings about the changes. Which, again, is valid, you know? How are we feeling about the shootings? There we go. Don't get me wrong, Victor's law has always been weird, and now the Arcane is the official law, and I have to ask, they're gonna change him entirely in game, or do a different universe thing? I don't know. Also, Star Wars is a very apt comparison because, like, you know, we had the extended universe with Star Wars, and people were happy with the extended universe. Some people weren't, but like, majority of people were like, extended universe, it's all good. And then Disney was like, nah, we want to make our own stuff. We're gonna get rid of the old stuff. Wait, what could be a smidgen darker? The shading or... I assume the shading, yeah. The shading, gotcha. Like, the issue with making it slightly darker sometimes, like, doesn't work out as well. We can give it a shot though. Can definitely give it a go. Oh, I can just oh no, there's a solution for that. I know what I can do. I know what I can do. Don't worry. Okay. There is a solution for that. I'm gonna just add a darker color to like certain parts, not highlights, but like, you know. We'll add some darker shade. On the skirt especially. Yeah, I know what I can do. Okay, I know what I can do. Yeah, I knew it. Give me 1 second. I need to mess with the pen pressure. Where is the picture of it? Give me a second. Where is it? Pictures, screenshots. Before I had it open already. Saw it by day. Need to mess with my style. What happened in the old stuff? What is happening in the old stuff? Sometimes I lose track of conversations. What was I talking about? Yeah, what was I talking about? Let's get our darker areas. We'll add some slightly smaller dark areas. I'll just blend it carefully. See? It's fine, sometimes I get confused and lost. All good. I think I'll say an old method of shading. Okay, there's a dude. Blurring. There we go. Alright, back. Nice progress. Welcome back. And thank you. I can't get the shading. That's the annoying part. Because I'm using blur and stuff. Because with the one I have to change my pen pressure setting and it's not worth it. It genuinely is not worth it. I'll see what I can do. Hey cat. And thank you. Glad you're thinking it's good. try and shade it a bit. There we go. Dude, color looking good so far. Thank you. Gonna zoom out in this moment. Yeah, we can have a proper edit. Stretch. Stretch. Oops, that is not it. Want to blur. Just to smooth it out a bit, I think. No poll today, but bigger. No poll. It's a continuation. We don't need a poll. We already had the poll. Okay. So we added the dark areas. Use an eraser. It's the wrong layer. There we go. I feel like I did something rather difficult. I close the anti window open. Hey, let's go. You got rid of them. Look, you didn't need them. Look. It's progress. Okay, so how are we feeling about the shading now? Is that good? Yeah, you got bookmarks available. You're fine. Not even bookmarks, history. Control H. Good old Control H. Just gotta make this. Oh yeah, that's better. Okay. One sec, I just want to do some extra blurring. There we go. Heck yeah. Okay, so we got that part done. I just gotta hide these parts real quick. Okay. And we just add the gold. Bookmark some of them, but others you didn't. See, then you're fine. You don't need them if you didn't bookmark them. See? You're fine. Okay, now I need to add the gold sections, and then we are kind of good. Go. This line. Food. This. Do. Start cleaning. Go. Food. Yeah, the white on white can definitely mess with you. It's all good. There we go. The hard brush instead. Don't worry, we'll add the shading. It's all good. Okay, we should be good. Exactly, you don't need 20 tabs. You're fine, Sai. That's good. I should probably use a vector layer. I probably should use a vector layer. But nah, we're going raw. See if I can do the same. You can do the same. You got this. To everyone drawing with me, you got this. And to everyone who's not drawing with me, you got this. This. That's good. Do some quick. Okay. No vector, we die like men. Exactly. Just like, you know. Just like a fanfic. Maybe one day I'll do a Noah Racer stream. Nah, that'll be hell actually. I'm never doing that. I like myself way too much. Oh, there we go. Right. So many gold lines I just have to add. Downside of drawing along is I'm looking at your progress on the screen. So I don't get to see your progress. Yeah, no, that's valid. So when you're drawing and like drawing along, it's like focus on your art. Just listen to the other person and encourage you. You can do this. You can win. Only downside is I also get focused on my screen, so I'm forgetting to talk, which is natural, you know. Oh right, I had to do the other side. That's what I forgot. Later on. Oh, that was a good one. That was a good one. Oh, we got. That was a good one take, no undos, perfect. Ooh. Okay, I am in flow state, and I've left flow state. That was not it. That is not it, but I'll take that. Drawing using a yellow pen on a white background is an experience. Oh, I was not cooking. Huh. Okay, I need to match the there. Go. Now we do a lot of erasing now. Okay, yes, erase. No side. She's busy, so it's all good. She's working. Besides, it's my stream. Oh, no, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. She busy, so it's all good. We are not here to disturb her. Gotta be working hard. See, Sai? The amount of people who are like, where's Sai on stream? I miss Sai. Where is she? Evidence of how you'll be a good VTuber. Exactly. You guys got to just chill with me while I struggle with drawing. That's per usual. Basically the same. I go with Jennifer. If she wants to. Nah, she busy. She got focus on the art. It's all good. He's an artist. It's all good. Be funny though. Okay, let's go again. Okay, so one more time. There we go. Third one. Last one. Cool. By rotation. It's fine. Slight rotation. Okay, we're good. Only if they can do a backflip that offer me a good contract. Fully fair. But nah. Like, if you do it casually, don't worry, you got my support and a bunch of other people. Okay, now we need to make sure it goes in the shading. And color dodge. Who's that? No, not color dodge. Overlay, duplicate. Maybe that will help. It did not help. Let's see if I can find some. Multiply kind of helps. Kind of helps. Yeah. No, really want to see. No, you're not getting your management backflip. You're not getting your backflip side. GG. Yeah, twice. Later. Okay. Okay, we good, we good. Okay, let's listen, you can't get everything. Okay, we got the first part done. Now the black. Okay. However, we're gonna take a short break. And 1 second, I'm gonna put all the other layers on, just so we see how it looks. Okay. Let me just put my magical square as well. Let's move this. Put my magical square in the background. There we go. Okay, that's looking good. That's not fun. Listen, I'm the fun police, unfortunately, I guess. Cool. We cool with this? How's it looking? I'm going to BRB. Let me just... I really need to move my, like, phone so it's, like, right next to the tablet, so, like, when I'm looking down, I can just, like... It'll be okay if I'm looking down, you know? Anyway, gonna BRB. Cool. I'll be right back. Oh, I wouldn't say that cry. I'd say there's always gonna be restrictions no matter what in couples. Like, that's something you just can't get rid of. But there's reasons for that. And like, certain restrictions might not be the same for other people. So like, it's always a complicated dance. Also, I realized I made the skirt color slightly wrong, so I'm gonna have to cut it out to a different layer. But yeah, it's complicated. I will say, Sai is probably better off not being in a couple just because she's a very very freely creative person. That's the best way to describe it. Let's go with that. There we go. I made my description. Words are difficult. To some extent, but like, you know, we never know the full picture. And for example, Globie, we have more lax, you know, rules, but like, that's not the same for everyone else, you know? And then you also have to be like, some people will make themselves more rigid in terms of like, just personally, just in case they want to like do something in the future, you know? Or like make sure they have a brand like specifically ready for it, you know? It's complicated. I just know Saya would probably do super well as an indie rather than couple. All depends on the couple, you know? But yeah, she'll be fine. You have to keep in mind also, like, you know, there's a reason why I don't do commissions. Let's put it like that. And Sai needs those commissions, so, you know. Hey Daniel, how are you doing? So yeah, couples are always gonna go through things. Like, we know that certain couples are going through stuff now, but like, we never know the full picture, you know? We can only make speculations. And just remember, like fanfictions, don't make your headcanons about what's happening in the corporation become your truth, you know? You just gotta wait for the info to drop, because eventually information does drop. And then, using all that information, you can make your own informed decision. Am I saying this because of something that happened recently? Perhaps. Or maybe perhaps not. Who knows what I'm saying? But yeah, just remember, the couple's not for everyone, and that's okay. Exactly. And I'm not a couple spokesperson, so, you know, I don't have the answers. I don't have the answers, Sway. You know, he might draw a rule. Someone get me draw a rule. Yeah. If I could just live from off playing horror games and not do comms, I would, but we don't always get what we want. Exactly. We don't get everything though, but we do our best with what we get, you know? Oh yeah, I'm just gonna speed through this at this point. Need to change my music though. What's some good music to listen to? It's also good to take back and not like your emotion. Exactly. Huh? Because, for example, if I was upset at management for a thing, I would do my best not to say it on stream, you know? because levels of professionalism, and also, you know, I can find a better way to resolve something. Or like see if I can find solutions, you know? Like, at the end of the day, being corporal is still, you know, a classification of a job, and you have roles and responsibilities, you know? But yeah. 2024 has truly been the year of corporals dying. Man. Man. I'm just thinking now. I'm just like, man. One second, I still have something to do on this later. Should be a good sign. Yeah, my usher left a couple this year. I mean, that's a natural course of action, to be fair. Yeah, true. Again, it's the esports conundrum. Like, every company became a VTuber company, and, you know, making money off esports has been difficult for, like, non-Western teams, I think. Like, I know, for example, Moist Critical, his esports team doesn't make a profit, allegedly. I can neither confirm or deny, but that's what he says, so that's what we have to take at face value. I know FaZe, remember FaZe? Remember when every, you know, every kid wanted to be in FaZe? FaZe with an F, not FaZe with a connect. Like that situation. I'm glad to be under the impression, yeah. All amicable. Ooh, I erased the wrong layer. Oh, I'm drawing on the wrong layer. I need to... I'll commit to it. It doesn't matter in this case. Okay, I'll commit to it. I'm drawing using black, it doesn't matter in this case. Okay. Screw it. It works. There we go. Is what is. But yeah, like, it happens. And all we can do is hope for the best. And then, you know, expect to see that person back in action eventually. Just needed to re-rest right so as we all know, there's another timeline where Vance did not become a VTuber, gave up on VTubing, and did not become a VTuber, and doesn't exist. The darkest timeline. Then there's another timeline where he just talks about Dragon Ball Z videos. Vance VanTuber, exactly. Nightmare. It's not the timeline you guys live in, so it's all good. But yeah, catch you later, crayons. And yeah, catch you later, and again, great. I hope you've been enjoying your time with y'all as well. You always gotta enjoy y'all. There we go. But yeah, 2025 will be an interesting year for VTubing. That's why I think. Definitely interesting. I think this year has definitely been the indie year, you know? Now we gotta see if, you know, the couples take it back. We'll see, we'll see. And then we'll see what happens at the end of that year. Yeah, hopefully I can, you know, continue to improve as a VTuber, bro, you know, next year. And make y'all proud. Vance, because we don't really need to shade this. That can be a solid big chiller. Before Globie and before expanding it to Big 5, who knows? Like, if we can do that, that'll be amazing. Again, I just need to like constantly keep improving on the beat, which means gotta bring up a increase in audience, you know, and reaching out to as many people, well, more people. And to do that, I must sell my soul to ASMR. I'm kidding. But I'm kidding. I mean, we could run an experiment. Like, let's see if I just release ASMR for like a whole week and see what happens. Now that'll be an interesting experiment. What you guys think? I must enter the dark side of the Force. Forgive me. Just insert meme of Palpatine. Have I ever told you the tragedy of Alias Adnano, the ghost? One sec, I need to read it. Has anyone ever told you the tragedy of Alias Adnano, the ghost VTuber? She released the ASMR so much that YouTube bunked her. However, she did get married to all the bloomies. Dude. Vance, I think someone will be holding you hostage if you release ASMR videos fully. It would be funny though. Just title each ASMR with like bouquets. Just title each ASMR video like, Each ASMR video at the end of the week spells out help me. Husband explains love. Possibly help. ASMR. It'd be funny. Anyway. Yeah, but that's... Can this power be lent? Only from an ASMR artist. I would actually do that someone. I might hit him up. There we go. Handsome, elegantly lonely princess. Handsome, elegant, lonely princess. Well, the good old help series. Oh, that'll be a funny way. There we go. There we go. Just every single comment, just like, Vance, are you okay? Vance is being kidnapped, he's only releasing a small help him. Nice drawing, bro. Thanks, not. How you doing? We're still in progress. We're just chilling and yapping. There we go. Okay, how we feeling about that shading? Doing well. I'm a drawer myself. I draw salts. Heck yeah. Listen, I'm not a weapons guy in terms of art, so like that's always impressive. Heck yeah. Dude. Hold up. Dude. Oh, so someone found out I did for them. Give me a second. Looking good? Heck yeah. Swords and mechs are my specialty? Heck, nice. Listen, swords and mechs are always built different. Like, respect it, respect it. Heck yes. You stay on the art grind, like, respect it. Oh, did you draw your PFP as well? Oh no. If I'm just curious. If not, all good, all good. Okay, so we got the shading. Nice shading, chef's kiss, yeah. Heck yeah. To be honest, I see your Metal Gear as not Armstrong. Don't fuck with this, Senator. Okay, we got good shading. We got good shading. The next part is the purple, and then we do the skirt. Okay, we're on track. We're on track. Okay, we're good. I think we're gonna hit the 5-hour mark, but that's okay. I thought we might take slightly longer. Like, I'll take this as a W. Okay, so that's our guides for light. What goals? So I need to get that correct. Yeah. Put this away. And let's get our gold layer on. Oh yeah, the hat's gonna take some time, but like, I'm gonna speed through the heart. Yeah, we're gonna speed through it. Let's get the colors. Okay, but yeah, Sierra saw the art I did. Heck yeah. I should use vector. I'm not going to. Not America. That's such a punishment for people. I'm kidding. Let's get this. Okay, give me 1 second as I Okay, get this. Okay, let's get this. Honestly, I've not played Revengeance in a long time, but like, sometimes I get the urge. Maybe one day I'll stream it. That's legit just like a game you stream just for one whole day. You don't put in parts, you just play it and you don't stop. At least in my opinion, because the story's so action paced and it's not like super long as well. How long did you draw? I've been drawing since like I could. Like drawing tiny Beyblades as a child. Okay, we got the pattern. Okay, we're cooking. Yeah. Just drew for a long time. I stopped for a bit. Now I'm back on the grind. Everything to do. Got the purple to do, then we're almost done. Can you taste it, chat? All good, all good. No worries. I appreciate you just dropping by, honestly. Like, you take it easy, yeah? Okay, stretch. Okay, now let's do the low part, and then I'm gonna respond to the tweet. Hey, appreciate that, really do. Thank you. Give me 1 sec. Give me 1 sec. may break the. Okay, I want to go a quick side tangent just because I will go on a tangent. Oh, keyboard sounds MP4 is always great. Okay, Vance Van Creed tangent. Let's go. So My Hero got some extra pages, which was, first of all, spoilers for My Hero. Second of all, it's not that deep, so don't worry. I'm not gonna spoil everything. So they confirmed a ship, yeah, and the fan community who ship Deku and Bakugo have been losing their, they have been upset. Let's go with upset. They have been vocally upset. And I can only be like, yo, hold, when did these two guys look at each other like they loved each other? Hold up. Like, at least in Yaoi, they gave you like a sign or something, yeah? You know, in most cases they give you a sign, if they were going to. Nah, those two dudes are just friends, and like, for the longest time the one hated the other. So I'm just like, fanfiction brain. Them crazy shipping. Yeah, like, here's the thing. Never make your headcanons, like, don't expect your headcanons to be canon, you know? And then there was people who thought your Gravity slash Gravity Girl was gonna end up with the, you know, blood chick, you know, Himiko? I think that's the name. Toga, yeah. And they were also upset. And I'm like, I'm sorry, Gravity Chick has only been into Deku. Like, only Deku. Purely just Deku. Y'all let your fanfictions run wild. Like, legit, this is the most milquetoast ship that they could have gone with. And that's okay, it's meant to be expected. He didn't pull it out of nowhere. Like, this wasn't like a surprise ship that came out of nowhere. Nah, it's been there. So I'm like, damn, shippers. Damn, I'd feel bad for you guys if it wasn't funny. I'm sorry, it's too funny for me to feel bad about it. It's way too funny for me to feel bad about it, I'm being real. And it might be me, but it's funny. Oh, like, as someone who doesn't get invested in ships, like for real, there's nothing funnier slash brings me joy than watching people complain about their ship not happening. That is so funny. Like, I'm just like, man, you really weren't reading the manga for its original purpose, were you? You just wanted your ship. This isn't even a romance manga, you just wanted your ship, huh? It's like, the Bleach situation. For those of you who don't know about Bleach, Ichigo and Orihime are always meant to get together, yeah? Like... Ichigo and Orihime were always going to get together, yeah. So like, that's just a factual thing. And some people were led because of the anime. Fun fact, the anime had people who shipped Rukia and Ichigo more, so they gave them more scenes together, you know? If you read the manga, like half of the scenes like Rukia and Ichigo have together aren't romantic, it's like brother-sister vibes. But anime changed it up, yeah, because, you know, they had a ship in mind. Kubo found out about it, slash the creator of Bleach, and he was kind of annoyed, frustrated, even peeved, some may say. So the ending was kind of a special screw you to the anime staff. Stuff like, duplicate that layer. Gonna make it multiply layer. It's not multiply. Yeah, take your ships to AO3, you know? Take your ships to AO3 where there's just hurt, no comfort. Another argument I heard was somehow destroy Ochiko's character development. It didn't, she completed her character development. Some people really don't know what the word character development means, huh? It's not like her getting over Deku is gonna be like good character development. Unless, you know, she actually gets over Deku. It doesn't destroy her character. If she was just reduced to a ship, I would get that. However, most of the series has her, you know, focusing on what's in front. And then the last, you know, like, part of her second is like about how, you know, she loves Deku, I think. Something like that. If we have to be fair, Arihime Rukia was the best, but she did more than Arihime, but that's the manga. Yeah, true. Yeah, no. She did, but you also have to keep in mind that if it's anime only, then the anime changed a bunch of stuff. We going by manga, it's like, I think they have equal footing. The whole Hokomundo arc and you know, Ichigo losing his powers arc. And also you have to keep in mind, like, Bleach is like the most unromantic manga ever. Like, Naruto has more romance than Bleach. Like, let's be real. Yeah. It's such a basic ship. Yeah. Like, but no joke, Bleach is such an unromantic manga because Ichigo's just a horny teenager, you know? And there's a point where he can't be a horny teenager, which is when he needs to save the world. And then, you know, there's certain arcs where, you know, Orihime and Rukia are just absent, so they can't interact. Like, for example, the Fullbringer arc, you know? Or the Execution arc. Yeah. Not the... Yeah, the Fullbringer arc. The Fullbringer arc, the Fullbringer arc. It has so much potential. But yeah, not Rukia, Orihime and Chaz are basically absent from it, and it's basically their arc. Like, that's a good arc for Ichigo and them to interact with, you know? Ichigo's like, yeah, I'll take the basic route. Listen, not that many people choose their childhood friend. I'm gonna be so basic and say this. Yukaro's get back character design looking better looking than Ichigo. Oh, listen, I hear so many people give me that take and I'm like, he looks cool. I don't ship him with Orihime. He looks cool, don't get me wrong. I just don't get that ship. But that's my brain. I am not peak romance. And also, you know, I never put Bleach and romance together in like my brain. So like, I never thought of those two being together, you know? Like, I just assumed, oh yeah, Ichigo's gonna get with Orihime and I move on with my life. They had a moment. Yeah, I feel like they had a good moment, but you know, my brain never connected like, oh, this could be interpreted as romantic. Like, my brain was just like, damn. she saw him as a friend that never existed. It wasn't even Loki. She was high-key doing that. Let me put it like this. You don't go to Soul Society for another girl unless you're going there for another girl that you barely met, unless Ichigo asked you to. If I was Arahime, you know? Rika got captured? Oh well, that ain't my problem. Because I don't think her and Rukia hung out that much at that point. Unless I'm wrong and misremembering. Because they hung out more with Kisuke, and I know Ichigo hung out more with Rukia because he was trying to keep Rukia secret. Yeah. Like, she was doing it for Ichigo. She knew what's up. She was like, that strawberry's mine. At the end of the day, headcanons are just that, headcanons. No one's stopping you up for shipping A and B together. Thank you for... Exactly. Ship what you want as long as you don't are like, man, this is what should have been canon. No. Unless you're talking Boruto, we don't talk about canon when it comes to headcanon. Because man, there's so many ideas that I've given Boruto that should be canon, but I have rewritten that show so many times. I should find a mangaka just so I can like have a one shot. I'll probably have to release it under a pseudonym. But need to fix this. Let's fix this. Stop watching the series. The only thing I remember super clear is when they wanted to kill Rukia, Aizenbari, Soifang loses an arm, and that's it. Valid. Man, Soifang was so damn bad for what's her name again? Cat girl chick. What's her name? Soifang was down bad for her. Like, she was the down baddest. And I get it. Yoruichi is kind of bad. Let's just get the microphone started. I get it, Yoruichi. She pretty bad, you know? Understandable. But like, yep, everyone has someone that they're super down bad, you know? I think. I'm gonna give that as her defense. Everyone has someone that they're super down bad for. I assume. Almost done. Just doing the microphone. Down bad, never. I'm not gonna hear that from you cry. Specifically you. Love you, buddy. Specifically you. I don't want to hear that from. Listen, if down bad was a power level, you would have the maximum. You're the Broly of down bad. I'm sorry to say it, but like, you're the Broly of down bad, you know? Like, I'm saying this with love. You are the Super Saiyan of down bad. Hey, I still have some. Listen, you having standards and you being down bad are two different things. Like, I get you have standards. However, it's hard to believe. Like, let me just do a quick thing. Okay. Okay, I'm about to list out some women. Cry. You need to tell me yes or no. Yeah? We're gonna test your Broly power level. Okay. Okay, Hanumea from Fire Force, yes or no? We gotta stop streaming so we can figure out the down badness. If you don't know who she is, you can say pass. Pass. I don't know. Okay, valid. Edef from Akamiga Kill. Chat, the rest of chat, you can join in as well. Yes or no? I don't know, pass. Okay, you don't know. She's not even a current girl. She was that one girl from Akami Got Killed. Like, okay. Sakura, time skip, end of walk, smash or pass. All of chat, you can join in on this one. This one isn't even a red flag, this is just a taste test. Pass on Sakura? Really? Why? Like, I'm not gonna say like yes on Sakura myself, but I'm curious why. You know, you don't have to explain yourself if you don't want to. End of war, so like she's like peak condition. Like she can do all this stuff. She's not MILF yet. I have to be so specific with this. Oh, smash them? Again, this is just a taste test, I'm just curious. Like, for example, I never had a crush on slash Misty. Apparently they're like the two main crushes people get during like childhood. I like the tomboy instructor. Anko, the walking red flag, the snake chick. That one time she wasn't. I didn't. Yeah, she helped. She's probably one of the most useful characters in Boruto because she's like, unlike Naruto and Sasuke, she doesn't have an outside power source. So like, she's actually fine. Like physically, she's probably one of the strongest. Rock Lee's there as well, but like, he has to use the gates. I had the big mouth, Tamuri? Tamuri. Everyone likes her. I'm not included, but like, I get it. I get it. She had a cool intro. Again, Naruto has some good women, like, no capping. Too bad none of them get enough screen time. Okay. Biggest question, I need all of chat's answer on this. Tsunade, smash or pass? Pass? Okay. Valid, valid. No comment? Okay. Understandable, understandable. Okay, okay. I'm seeing, I'm seeing. Give it a chance, but not first choice. Understandable, understandable. I'm just trying to understand my chat because like, I get this, I get this. Okay, and now chat, you can ask me a smash or pass as well. All individually, you don't have to go for a collective one, just throw them out there, I'll say yes or no. Pass, gambling addiction, and red flag. Oh, that's valid, that's valid. That is actually so valid. Also, welcome back, Crayons. Smash or pass, any of them, I do have to give an answer. That, throw them at me. Give me your red flags. It's not a smash. Pass, I like the system. See, Joy, exactly. You valid. You valid. Susan A is, yeah, you valid for that. Too bad she does nothing after like her introduction. But you valid for that. Monica from Doki Doki Literature Club, smash. No hesitation. No hesitation, just smash. And no, for ReZero, I've not watched ReZero. I'm gonna just check design wise. Oh, she is the one who looks like Emilia, right? Smash, next question. Nell from Bleach, adult form only. Smash, next question. I need to make sure to specify. I'm not getting caught lacking with that one. The original, what was it? Was it 7th Espada or like 3rd Espada? Listen, I ain't gonna get caught lacking. Someone makes a clip and it's like, Vance and Creed says yes to Nell. It's like, I ain't gonna get caught lacking, I'm just saying. Yeah, she's OG 3rd Espada, exactly. Like, listen, strong, you know, attractive, cool design, you know, top 3 strongest, like, you know, nothing but respect, valid. She valid, like. Like, you know, OG top 3, you know? She has to get enough, you know? That's how you know, that's how you know she's dangerous, you know? But would you drink, what's, I don't know her special brew tea. What does she do? 1 second. What does she do? Does it do? What does a tea do? Her saliva. Okay. She sounds like a red flag. With that information, I'm gonna change my stance to pass. I do not want saliva tea. I'm glad it was only saliva, allegedly. Dude. I'm glad it was only saliva. That's the only. Man, that's a wild sentence. I'm glad it was only saliva. Hey, Rabbit, but I googled it. It's only saliva. It's not that bad. I checked it. Google says it's just saliva, so we're good. If it was anything else, pass. Do not ruin tea with your bodily fluids. That's just a general advice. Like, that's just tea slander, you know? Get some glow in the gem. How are you doing, Rabbit Butt? Go. Don't cry, I think you're Mysterious girlfriend X moment. Valid. Good listening while you work. All good, all good. Hope work is going good. Listen, the fact that you, like, cry, are you going to say yes to her tea? Let me see your answer to that. Again, y'all feel free to send me more people to smash or pass. It's actually a fun conversation. Doing it live. I consume worst cry. Nande. So we'll move on from that. Gonna need a emo strap for this girl. Oh no. Okay, so I think I have an idea for like what I can do. So what I can do is find a cheap artist from Skeb, commission multiple cheap artists from Skeb, commission them all for like different art for ASMR, and then when I get them, then I do the ASMR stream. Mainly from JJK, smash, smash, smash. It's wrong, but listen. I have to save her brother. Her brother needs saving. Doing it for the little bro. Saving his life. Dude. I'm such a considerate person. And she's financially stable. Exactly. And do you think she's gonna let me touch her finances? Hell no. Let me take this. I'm gonna lower the opacity. Don't understand. Okay. May man cry. No. I just read that. No cry. Bad cry. No, we ain't sharing. Dude, this isn't a Game Pass or Netflix subscription. I ain't sharing. This is a Steam family plan. I ain't sharing. Oh, death. It's cool. Okay. I'm gonna be a realist of reals for like a moment. I'm gonna be real vulnerable with all of you. Okay. For the longest time, yeah. And I still stand with it. I think Makima from Makima from what's his name? Chainsaw Man. Pass any day of the week. I don't care. Like, no. Walking red flag. That is red flag incarnate. Like, no. All good. Listen, sometimes it can get cursed here. We already know the drill. But yeah. No, never. If they were like, you gotta save lives and, you know, be with Makima, I'll be like, yeah, those people are gone. What do you want me to do about that? Exactly. Like, I am playing with that. Like, imagine the mental stress that would cause you on a daily basis. Like, that ain't worth it. I'm gonna use soft light. I think soft light is fine. Yeah, we'll use soft light. There we go. Okay. We are 1 second. Makami like Tsunade, but would but not must. Understandable. Oh, we're done. 4.5 hours, let's go. What are we thinking? just double check the. Just gonna quickly check the hand. Just gonna do it quick. We're just gonna smooth out the blending real quick. Yeah, we'll do some quick hand smoothing. Then we are gonna be done. There we go. There we go. Some blending. Glasses variant though. Nah, that's extra work. That's extra work. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Okay, yeah, Kson. There we go. Another one done. Let me just zoom out fully so you guys can enjoy. Zoom out a little more. Yeah, there you go. That's Kson. Yeah, that's Kson. And heck yeah, I'm glad y'all like how it looks. Next week, not next week. Tomorrow we are going to be working on who will we working on tomorrow. We are going to be working on Adora. Yeah. Adora from Vault 2nd Generation. So that's gonna be fun. Probably next week we'll start our work on Hysteria because that one's going to be interesting, especially with the type of clothing. So heck yeah. Now we are going to find someone to raid because, you know, might as well. Who's available? Who's available? Oh, Maeve is chilling. I'll send you guys over to Maeve. Go. Yeah, I'll catch you guys later. Tell Maeve that I'm gonna rest. And yeah, you guys take care. Catch you later. Goodbye.